Hello! We moved the screen recently, so let me move the camera back. That's too far! We good. Wiggle it back. Good morning! Happy Canada Day. Get all ready for the salute to the nation. I'm not gonna do it. Welcome back. Last week, we were not playing Riven because I had a D&D game that I forgot about. So it was a little bit of a skip last week, but we're gonna be back. Happy Canada Day! It's mainly moving day, so Canada Day goes in second position under that. Technically, I don't know what y'all do on this day. We move. We don't work mostly. We go out to walk and to eat in some restaurant when they're opened because most of the commerce is out closed. So it's pretty much that. Sometimes fireworks. Yeah. But also Canada Day. We buy maple leaf stuff from the Dollar Tree. The Dollar Tree. Just gonna report some stuff on my thing. So a plus is 5. No, a line is 5. Dang you! I need an eraser! Or I modify my shit. This is 5. This is 8. This is 1. So if I'm not mistaken, it's 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be 3. That's basically 2. Hashtag maple syrup. We should have made crepe this morning. Pancake. Avering Mingmore, I sent picture of the ingredient of American maple syrup to the other to piss them off. Yeah, here the fake maple syrup that doesn't come from maple tree, we call it table syrup, and not because it's twofold. It's the maple syrup that's on the table in breakfast place, and if you're on the real maple syrup, you need to pay for the upcharge. That's one. So it's the table syrup, but it's also the syrup made with the table. Like from the sap of the table. Yeah, made out of table planks, basically. So I need to remember where we were in the game. As I drink mes bubbly. It's July. My birthday's coming soon. think we're somewhere in the menus. Yes, we were. And I will remember to change scene. Scene. And click continue. So, we were loading. What did we do last time? We found the in-between world. What ho? The vid is crop? Which vid? What do you mean? Let's look at what it looks like. That looks okay. I got a little bit of the bottom of the game that is cropped indeed. But that's... yeah, just because I'm not... You're not missing anything. Okay. I'm at this island. We discovered that there was color combination, but the achievement, I don't care, I'm gonna read them to you. We discovered that there was color associated with each island, which will be useful eventually, probably, maybe. I got to this place, and now I think I just needed to go back into the in-between world to probably unlock this spot. So, we are in Survey Island. Please. Oh. Yeah, we're kind of misaligned, so... it's gonna be difficult to realign myself. I would be around there. No. Around there. That was a good one. Open sesame. Close sesame. Teleportation in progress. So, this is orange. Is it orange? But this is supposed to be Survey Island? Don't leave your fingies in the path of the guillotine, indeed. Okay, now we're in the weird void. I think this place was not extended. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna extend the bridge. Rotato potato, please. Thank you. Embrace, extend, extinguish. Yeah, no, we're not gonna Microsoft this one. So those two are flashing in sync, but not this one. Intriguing. Okay. And now I'm gonna try to... what was what? There's stuff moving around. Yes. Kind of shooting star. I've seen it and I was like, what the fuck was that? But I don't know. I don't know. Okay. What information do I have with this? Okay, I cannot interact with this. So what I want to do is check if I can interact with this at different moment. Hello. I don't think it's on this side that I can do that. Unless I can do something with that at this moment. Can I move this? No? No? Nah, I don't think this is gonna be doing anything right now because I cannot change this setting. I think there's another place where I will be able to do it. Okay. Okay. But I shut the thing. So, next spot. It makes a weird noise. Okay. So from here I have gone through this spot, this spot, this spot. Is there something on the other side of that? I don't think so. What way out of here? What island did I not do? And where was the path to it? I want to go back to... I don't need prison. I think I'm gonna go back to the dome. We went to Boiler Island last time. We found a lot of things. Didn't want to the prison. I think I'm gonna go back to jungle or the dome. We went to the dome, so I think I need to go to jungle. Okay, so this is the spot that I cannot go, I think. Yeah, okay. This is not activated. And this is the place I want to be, which is Survey Island. Or I mistakenly took the thing. Okay, maybe this is Survey. The one I was Survey. And we didn't went to the almost closed eye. So what I want to do is... This is prison, I don't care. Dome is the dot. Yeah, when the light is not flashing, it's because the bridge is not activated. I need to go there. And this would be dome. And now this is not flashing. Yeah. So this is here. Can I interact with that? No, they're set at dome, basically. Cool. So I don't have the way to change the color or change the frequency or whatever. Hi, Panda! I think I need to go to the last island, and while this loads, I'm gonna go get an eraser and I'll be back in a few moments. Whee!
Eraser! Where are you?
Okay. Thank you.
It was a perfect timing.
Thank you, Niji.
But I found one. Okay, so I want to go where no one went before. Why would I? Dang you. Please. Is there a reason I would like to close these? Is there a reason I would like to close the doors? I don't think so, so come back up. I hope you had a good moving day. That you're finally home. As much as a home it can be right now. Which is probably a fort full of boxes. Yes, unpacking. It's a great game. Is there information hidden somewhere that I could find? I don't think so. Yes. I hope the move was calm. I should see your bookshelves. Why? Are they already full? I guess so. Would be. Why wouldn't they be full? That's the question. Yeah. What's the info about that? Yeah. Where do I want to go? I want to go this way. In the dome. I want to go in the dome. Okay. So, rotato potato. Don't forget to send me your address eventually so I can come visit. We need to have a crémaillère. Okay, so you made some bookshelves. Ah, you asked IKEA, I guess. I have some bookshelves and I finish filling them with some books in game. Yeah, that's a thing I'm gonna have to do soon also. Because I think I'm mistaken on the rotation. I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna buy some set of packs to go behind me to put some mostly game books, the sewing machine, D&D minis, some D&D books maybe. Yeah, okay, I want to go there, so I need to get out here and do the... Okay, I need to do the swaps differently. 3D printer eventually. Actually, I need to go there. It's gonna be easier for me to do these two jumps. And yeah, the plan is to take like the big PAX wardrobe because they're deep, and you can buy sliding doors for the front of them, and basically it's gonna make us able to like store a lot of miniatures and stuff that would usually have a lot of dust gathering on it and be less in the dust. Okay. Jungle Island, Dome Island. That's what I was calling Survey Island. On the other side of that is Boiler Island. Where is the last island? Yes, I know packs are most of the time out of stock. It's gonna be a thing I'm gonna have to order and then probably call you to make sure I can get my order. Yeah, the info about lots of 3D printer is complicated to find. Where? Am I missing an island in my head? Or have they removed it? Rumble, rumble, rumble. Don't kill me, please. Okay, I'm almost sure I need to go back to Jungle Island at least. So let's call our cab. My personal IKEA support specialist, lol. Yeah, let's call having contact. Lol. I'm surprised that PAX. I knew last time I checked the. It's being part of the family. Oh god. I know last time I checked the narrow packs were out of stock as AF. Yes, close the door, please. Yeah, I need to rotato potato. Thank you. Yeah, it's because it's useful AF. And now what I'm gonna do is... Hi! Is there a secret on the other side? Yeah. There's supposed to be an island there. There is an island there. I see you. Yeah, the Billy Book case is probably what you got to put all the ships, all the books. So yeah, I'm not crazy. There is an island there, and that's where I want to go. Where I wanna go. Idens. Okay. I'll see the space I have in the office for bookshelf. Yeah. Or maybe to stop acting like Squirrel did last longer. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ooh, act like Squirrel. Ah, they. You dumb. Okay, so this is my only little hint that I need to go there. Do I see any exit from that? No. No. But the thing is, I know there's a path underground from one place. Okay. I'm good. Yeah, from under the water. Yeah, Nietzsche. Roll your psychic damage. Keep your arms and leg inside the roller coaster at all time. Okay. Yes, you still need to roll the command. Okay. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Our objective is hidden in the fog there. No, that's Prison Island. Is it Prison Island? Yes, that's the bottom of a tree. Okay, sorry. I'm a little bit lost to where I need to go now. Because I feel like if there is not another island, I'm confused. I'm le confuzzled. So, you. Oh yeah, I still need to find an animal thing. Also, for those who didn't saw last time, this is a very nice puzzle. So you get some stuff, some sort of paint on the ceiling. This allow you to find some ink covered, like there's a pigment that's only visible through this lens. Lol. We were both on Lost Island this week. Yes! Yes. So you can see some pigment only through this lens. And the puzzle was basically to find this picture of the big fish in the reflection of these. So that was my info. And the fish was... hello. So I am on Jungle Island. But I am on Jungle Island with the big fish and this symbol. Aye. And that was also the good thing, right? Yes, that's a line. Cool. So this is information, and I have knowledge acquired. We're gonna see the Leopleurodon again. Let's go see the Leopleurodon! The magical Leopleurodon, Charlie. They're taking a nap. Hello. Hi. Oh, they got disturbed by my presence. You monster. Now the next spot that had a kind of cemetery was at the top of this place, and it was the tree. So this what is that? Hello? Hello? Oh, I know what the puzzle is gonna be. I need to bring back the water, 'cause the tree is not in bloom. And it's gonna give me the info once it's in bloom. Yeah, so much. Is there... Bloom. Yes, okay. So, I need to bring water to this tree. Hello. Also, información. You are the tree. Jungle tree. And the symbol is this. And it's the right orientation. Yes, cool. I wanna go there. So I think I have some puzzle to do in the village. But unfortunately, I cannot access the village. Okay. How can I do this? I need to stop there, extend the drawbridge, and then I will have access to the village. Okay. Right? Makes sense, right? Yes. Okay. Oh. And then we're gonna be able to go to the school. Yes! Because I need to understand the number system for that. Let's get schooled. Also, I want to see those fishes. And or plants. Okay, I don't have access to that place. So I need to have access to that place or that place to go down. Right? Yeah, right. Okay. Is there something behind the school? No. Open the door. Let's get schooled. Hello. Okay, how does your system of numbers works? Okay. So, this is 1. Yes. This is 5. This is 3. This is gonna be 1, 2, 3. Then 4 is 2 here. 5 is that. 6 is stop. Would that make sense? Yes, because that is 6. Yes. Knee number with Finch. 6. Then it's 2 dots. Would be 7 here. Then we go to 8. This is 8. Which means that if I'm right, this would be... So 8, 9, this would be 10. If I'm not mistaken, this would be 10, and I'm not sure it is 10, so we're gonna play the game. Two. Yeah, that's a 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna just note that this is the symbol for 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, technically. Thank you. I just need the 10, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. One. Just give me the 10. 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 1. Please! Yeah, at this point I'm gonna assume that it's 10, because it makes sense. I don't wanna wait. I'm not gonna do the translation of these, but I'm pretty sure it's 10. What are these? These are numbers. No, these are name. Yes, okay. I need access to the other side of that thing. Do I remember the path? I'm pretty sure I have... It was easy remembering the knee number because I remember how they work. But the new numbers with the... like the third of a circle, that was totally new. And it's very similar to another puzzle in one of their other game. Okay, I thought it was a hint, but no. It is not a hint. So, next spot. If it's not here... You're back! Hello! Don't mind me. I'm just vibing. Okay, next spot. So I don't know what to do with the color yet. I don't know what to do with the animal symbols. Pull the lever! It's almost like a lever. Did I remember this one? This one. That is not in my note also. So I need to keep that because it's the butterfly that I have the answer. What are you as a creature? Like you look like a frog with a long face. It's the beetle! Is it the beetle? I think it's the beetle. Yeah, okay. Jungle. Chop tree is 1. Hello. Yeah, the rhino beetle. I took this place. This brought me to underneath to Boiler Island, right? Yes. Yeah, it looks like the rhino beetle. Like the one that usually hang out here. Okay. But it... Oh! Stuff has changed! Uh-huh. He encircled the thing. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That was the first time I saw here. It was the rift between worlds. They added a containment. Oh, I forgot also to say it was the rhino beetle. Yes, the map changed. This wasn't there before. I don't think there's less tree, but I cannot really notice if it's new. Like if the absence is new or old. But I don't think so. The axe is at the same spot. I don't think so. But if I remember, village is this way. Yeah. So now they will sign the alarm. Or not. Usually they do sign the alarm. Also, if I remember, there was this logo here. With the knife. Can I do something with that? Does it look like a false stone that's gonna move? Oh! Oh, hi! Of course. Uh-huh. Okay, what's the deal with these sticks? What's the deal with you? Why are you the way that you are? How many sticks is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 9 sticks. Okay. I don't know what this means yet. Fishies. Okay, so normally I would go down here, but now I just noticed that. Can I go down? Can I go down? Can I go down? No going down? No going down? What's that? What's that? What's that? Okay. Let's see what the puzzle is here. Why would you give me a ladder there? I can reach there. I cannot reach there. I am confused. What is left for me to do? I have the fish that I called. But the map changed, which means I got some progress on some stuff, allegedly. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk around with that. I don't think the puzzle inside that cave is accessible. Also, just what are those? Those are suspicious. Why do you give me a ladder? If I cannot go down in the water. The light disappears after a moment. What does that mean? I do not understand. What is the meaning of this? Okay. I guess this is not where we found meaning, so let's go back in the jungle. Have I opened you? No. This is the last place I have not been yet. Bean. So I'm aware of that path. I followed it. Brought me there, and that's where I found the rabbit's symbol. That's the main entrance. So nothing new here. I like this place. It's calm. It's relaxing. So I got the path down. I have this place. This brings me to Evil Fish. There's something with you, Evil Fish. Evil Fish of the forest, tell me of your wisdom. Do not know how to activate it. So, while I cogitate on what to do next, we're going to go on a break for a little 3 minutes, because it is time. And I'll see you soon. I'm back. Let's not dilly-dally. We're going back in. Okay. So seemingly... this is not the island I'm looking for. I'm just gonna go back to... this spot. Which is connected. So this would be the missing part that was in the dude office. So basically they're all on... all of these statues are on Jungle Island, and there's one on Prison Island. Okay. This place and also I want to remember before controls. What's the control to get the thing? Interface. Audio. Control. Graphic. Controller diagram. Rebel lens is R. Okay, cool. Cool. So now I'll be able to open that. So here was... this symbol. With a piece of it missing. Why is there a piece of it missing though? Oh, there's not a piece of it missing. There's a tree that grew in the way. Okay. Lel. Okay. So this is... what I call the fake rabbit. Yeah. That was a symbol. It was on the other island. Okay. So. Okay, I know what to do. This path, this in the distance that goes all the way here. I've never took it this path. Roll 1d20. Oh, trying. Never. Okay, so I need to go to Border Island. What is easier? To go through teleport land? Nah. We're gonna go... Is there some other sticks like the one in that room that I could find? I don't know. So that is okay. Getting off here. Going down. Gonna call back my thing. Noise. $2d20 keep 1. Okay. $2d20 keep 1 and then 44 plus 2 and then 33. Okay. That's something. Roll 2d46. What? That was confusing. But I get it. No, I don't get it. Yeah, roll a number of d6 equal to 2d4. I think he just programmed like all possible. Well, he just programmed a. He did not program specific dice. He programmed all possible dice. No, okay. Goodbye. So that's that. I want to go down. Keys down, down. I swear if it was just the other like ladder that I did not took correctly, I'm gonna be so pissed. So I went through that. I went through out the way in the back. What I need to do now is go this way up or this way up. I think there's no way up there, so it was roll 1 two-sided die, roll again if a 2 is roll. So exploding type. This was the path down. This was the path here. We drained that place. Please. We got the thing. This brought us here. We went up. Okay, and I don't think I can call the thing. Oh yeah, I can totally call the thing back. Okay, and then I go back up, please. So I was here. And then... Nope, not that, not the lock, please. Just open the door. I could have taken that spot first. This was the transport to there. What's on the other side then? What the fuck? Quad the fuck? What is there? Ah, that's the broken bridge. Okay, yeah. That's the bridge I broke at the beginning of the game. There's so gonna be something here. Why is it so dark? This place is sus. It's very sus. Yeah, I think might works. Okay, was there something in here that I did not look at? No, I broke the thing. Wanted to check. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And then we add some in writing about contrary to the aspect of farmable, the greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output. Stimal strike force is the base value is something. Which I guess is 10. Because, you know. And then we need to have compensation, which I have noted. Okay. I remember this. And they get extinguished in water. That's a detail I did not understood. Just a small net library, but DN is a custom random operator. Okay. So this is where we came from. And what I want to do is call that. So there's a thing on the other island that I did not do because I didn't found the exit path. So you can do, yes. Yeah, I get that. And now, as always, I'm gonna check that side. Cause, ooh, we never know. Even though I'm pretty sure this one is useless. Yeah, this one is pretty useless. Yeah, this one is pretty useless. Let me go. So I'm going back there. And I wanna go here. No, not even. It's underneath. Oh, I did the dumbass. Ah! This is the next part of the puzzle. Pretty sure. Okay. There we go. Yeah, roll again, explode, transform to max, transform to new. I'm gonna check. All I need is D20 most of the time. Something like that. Let me out. Why is love invalid? That's horrible. This does not feel like the... Well, maybe. Hello. Roll wisdom check. 1. Where are we going? Underwater. 6. You fail. Yeah, the most unassuming door opening to the most obnoxious scenery, yeah. Okay. So that's the new spot, and we're underwater, and the water is pushed by the heat, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's how he discovered it, because of the lava under that water. Gong. Oh. I have been spotted. Beach. But that's where I wanted to go. Hashtag snap. No, not like that. Giving chase. Witness Gen Scribe escape on the maglev. Thank you. Bring it back. Bring it back. There we go. Oh yeah, it is. It is magnetic and hovering and that. And this time there's not gonna be something on the other side, right? Right, there's no door on the other side. Riven, also called to solve this puzzle, close the door behind you. Two-pat. Even the game of manners, yes. Okay. Oh yes. Okay. So there's two paths. There's this one and there's the one on the other side. What is here? Yeah, to be fair, it was in my face when I got there the first time, and then ended the session and I forgot about it. Fish! I have arrived, children. Cool. Shortcut achieved. Just let me back in, please. Thank you. But I also noticed not Riven's fault if you ADHD your way into another puzzle. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Glad I'm not the only one accidentally referred to stream as session. Well, it was, you know, in session zeros we did stuff. I'm gonna be able to access this thing. Okay, so that's the thing, but what I'm most importantly... Hello? Is it gonna be locked? No! Can I go on the side of this building? Okay. So, I'm gonna activate my shortcut first, cause I don't wanna have to do all of this traveling again if I can have shortcuts. Hello. You are eyes with the dot. No? Yeah, eyes with a... Who are you? No, it's jungle. Okay. It's... Little Eye. At least you don't call them sprint. Lol. That's not a sprint. Wee. Back into the underworld. No, I'm not gonna call them sprint. You monster with your corporate techno So horrible. Oh, okay. Space. Okay. Down, down, down by the river. Oh, there's another down after this. Okay. I'm not gonna be dumb, and I'm gonna align my shit together first. Monster. No. No monster. Please. Rotato potato. Strand of a web. Connect every bridge inside the starry expanse. Thank you. Okay. I guess I activated all the 5 thing, and now I get a change of thing. Ugh. Okay, I activated the thing. Now what? You give me music, but I give you a pick. Yeah. Like, the music changed, and I'm not sure what that means. I'm sorry, I didn't. There's a moving thing on the central sphere. Could you describe what you saw? Yes, there's a butterfly. There is butterfly around that place. I've seen it before. Maybe. That's a good point. I'll think about it next time. Because there is still a spot I haven't reached. But yes, good point. I'm still missing parts of information. Keep it in mind and possibly remind myself. No. Yes. God's eye view. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. For Sprint 14, the goal will be to maximize business value while minimizing customer dissatisfaction through marketing release synergies. Let's all make sure to take note on the high notes so we can review them in the retro. Go team. Can I... Okay. Okay, this closes that. And then? I like this little detail of the hole in the wall to keep, like, the handles in. Okay. Now what? The other path. The other path that I was forgetting. Yes. The non-fish path. You need to practice for your new job. No! Don't. It's bad. Gotta practice for your new job. It's horrible. Horrible, horrible boyfriend. Okay, so I'm not forgetting the thing. Close door. Rotato potato. Get up. Get down. New tunnel. New tunnel that leads somewhere, I guess. Oh, hi! Yes, that's the submarine. And that's... What is that? Not gonna get by this. What? Ah. Also, and I wonder if I could cut some kind of to-do list, but that would be more meaningful, useful than just posting stuff on Discord. Maybe? Okay, hi. No. Those wet lists are okay, but they do like the responsiveness of, say, a to-do app where you can customize task importance, color code. Yeah, but I do think there'd be a market for it if you did. Yeah, but in Twitch chat? Good question. Okay, and that's the... I remember that. That's the submarine that brings you around in the lake. That was the ladder. I just realized that there's like that thing. Okay. I would because of this is warm and it pushed the water away, so now I can go down there. It's a bit jittery. It was jittery on my computer too, to be honest. What does that do? Why do I get out of this? What does this mean? Is it just that the system is activated now, and if like the submarine was not here, I could go there? Since you code the command manual, I feel like you probably could, but that'd be a little difficult with formatting the display of the list. The default would post it as a paragraph, yeah. Even with the roll one, you can do line breakup or even multiple reply per query. You can do line breakup. Yeah. It's not a Twitch thing, I think. Please. Okay. Does this change anything? Because yeah, I definitely see you can probably pull something there. Okay. Do I see something else on this side of the submarine? No, not at all. Okay. Okay, so it's just a question of... I want to access the village. That's what I want to do. So, turn around. I want to go there. Bring me to that spot. Okay. Yeah, okay. And while the place is visited now, we get holes and I can go down from this place. Yeah, nice. I can access the village. I feel like this is some bedding shit. Hi, camera. is very speech thing. Hello. Please stop. Yes, I got the dude watching me, of course. Of course I got the creeper. That's the first time we had a camera that moved, though. Maybe an overlay, and if possible, commands will display or remove a list from the screen. Yeah, to-do list. Yeah. No, not crazy. It's definitely we'll have to look into how OBS overlay work. That was some bubbly and some water for you. Not sponsored. Unfortunately, not sponsored. Okay, so step one. I want to go lower the drawbridge. Please. And that's one done. I'm not gonna... I was about to go do that, but now I know how to do this puzzle. Yeah, while it's still warm, the water is repulsed. So yeah, I can enter the hole. I think there's another drawbridge on the other side, though. Hello? Is anybody home? Hello? No, everyone's gonna be locked. We got fishing tools, fishing nets underneath there to catch the fishies. Nice. Not sponsored, of course. That's also close, so that's a no path. Do I got info here? No. Nothing there. Okay, so next spot is, I guess, going up there. Fish drying in there. That I want to open that. Either there's nobody home or they're all hidden. Hello? That's a smoker? Oh. Oh, the steam goes out there, and now the steam is warm, so it's gonna give me access to that place. I was sure somebody was like listening. Okay, so that's a thing. Okay, so they're all hidden. So I know part of that solution. Okay, is this where I want to be? Oh. Yeah. 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 Like there's clearly a thing missing though. Yeah, they will never open though. This is sus though that I can knock here. Sign of 5! Intrude on the Rivenese villager's privacy. We are listening. Okay, thank you. What's on top here? Oh, that's gonna be the water tower. Yes. It will. Ow. Yeah, it's blooming. But can I make it bloom a little bit more permanently? I think it's just water. Okay. Then I probably have to hurry a little bit down. Woo! I think it's just aqua. Lol. Aqua has mysterious island juice. It's aqua in a blender. That's not there. I want to go down, down, down by the rafters. Whatever. Okay. Shortcuts have been engaged. Now I want to see what is your secret. I'm not too sure what symbol this is. That's a scarab. Right? Yeah, or a mushroom or a scarab. Okay, so the tree is a scarab. I'm gonna put that symbol. Okay. 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 We have more information. Now, I want to go there. And I want to go to the mysterious fourth place. Okay. Please. Demio. Yes. Go down. Go down. Let me go down. Go down. So I found a way to store data from the to-do list. I can make the whole thing. I just need to know how OBS does the thing. Please. Greeting from New York. Hi, Copel. I don't know. Let's think about what we could do with that, but I'm not sure. Because I don't think I'm gonna have a to-do list big enough that it could not just be memorized by you. Hello! Happy Canada Day from Canada. While you are in New York. But it's kind of true. So far the idea would be to display the list on top of the chat box. A to-do list that can't just be remembered by you. No, not me. My mod. Of course. Remembering my to-do list would be atrocious. Okay, so I want to go there. I'm gonna activate the worm. Yeah, you can see the fish cage from under the water. Okay. Then I'm gonna rotato potato. Oh, you can see that they're still warm because they're glowing. Nice. Oh, that's great. So now I should be able to just go up. And walk across to that spot. Yes, very yellow submarine. But this one's not yellow, unfortunately. And now I can go down. I'll be able to walk across this. I think this keeps that open. Yeah. Yeah, this keeps that open. Now the steam is here, so it's warm. Ad break soon. No! So, information first. potato. So this is this symbol. And then we're gonna go on break once I found the mysterious. That's the butterfly. That was quick. But I mean, I know that I was searching for a symbol. Eventually you find it, you know? So, am I trapped? Is this what I heard? Okay, no. That's good. So, on that note, I'm gonna climb that ladder. I have my info. And while we are looking this way, we are going on the break. So I'll see you in 3 minutes. That's a lot of book, Panda. I just saw your message. We'll come back! We're gonna shut the fuck up to the music. And we're gonna solve this puzzle. Well, the meta puzzle of the puzzles. So. New symbol, new number. Still don't know what I'm gonna do with them. But we are there. Stop looking at me! Please. Okay, let's see where the two other thing takes us. I would assume this is the school? Oh, so the staff that are phosphorescent at the bottom are what I saw in the cave up top. Okay. Yeah. So they react to water or something. Interesting. That's probably why when you touch them, they go like, wee for a moment. And then this is the last stop. Makes sense, water is touching them. Yeah. There too. Okay, and then it comes back inside that cave. Cool. Okay. Okay, so this gives me time to get on top. And then this goes even higher. Okay. Yeah, you get a waiting time for both. Okay. Okay. Oh. What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's a much better puzzle than the other game. We just had to see that there was like a weird thing. It's not missing animation. No, it's not missing a noise. You heard it. It was when the door opened. Because like the huge door open and then yeah. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Because I guess that you find nothing here. Wow. That's a cute little puzzle. And then you get the door. Mm-hmm. Please. I'm also gonna just open the last thing. We found the rebel base. Always close the door behind you. Aha! Aha! Yeah, I think I remember enough. It was a frog. The thing that I did not recognize was a frog. Yeah, that's the tree. Do you think I have everything I need for this puzzle? Okay. One is the rhino beetle thing. No, it's the frog. Uh-huh. 2 is the what I call the rabbit, but it's you. 3 is the discus fish. 4 is the beetle. These keys. Five is the butterfly thing. Six is the big fish, big evil fish. Okay. Ooh. What is that? That's where the rebel hides. It's the cover box art from the game. Okay.
Follow! Follow! Yo online! Yo online!
Hey me, I'm finally awake. I've been caught trying to enter the rebel base without first approval. Yes, it is indeed a weird tree. Also probably a city. Loading. No, I can hear the music. Oh. A warm welcome. Arrive on Tay. Oh, they left me with my things? Yes. Can I see outside? No.
Katarina e now da saya palo.
I heard Catherine.
Yapa ay manay yalepo. Miltisay. Bekaretere wirape yelo kene falapo. Tisay. Why te fulupe? Now Katarina ne. Wisi fa polo ya sepe yai.
Paid flube? What do you mean? Okay, I got a secondary book. Hi. I write quickly from my prison. Along with this journal, I've instructed Neela to return the book that the Noiti intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atreus for a very specific purpose. Gan will wish to use it, though he will undoubtedly be suspicious. Once he is out of the way, you'll still need the combination to release me. I'm told he keep it somewhere in his outpost on 233. On 233. Oh! The island I'm searching is not there. 'Cause it's in another book. Castle with the princess, yes. Then I assume where to signal Atreus. I think I know how it might be done, but don't attempt it before I'm released. Catherine. Okay. It's been 1 week since I linked to Riven, and I'm still reeling from the changes I've witnessed. Even before my eyes could adjust, the smell of my own land embraced me. The sweet salt air was instantly familiar, but the scene that soon resolved was not. As I stood there, struggling to make sense of what I was seeing, a violet clang sounded and bars appeared before me. We lived that. Bon matin, Costou, je passais juste pour dire ça, bonne nuit. Never. C'est un puzzle game, je vais pas tout casser. Quoique, parfois, j'essaie. Bon matin. You know what they say, lelo lelo? No. I was saying, a violent clang sounded and bars appeared before me, beginning of the game. It was then that I must have been darted for my memory after his cloudy. A Rivenese man, shabbily dressed in militaristic attire, was shouting something at me. He seemed to be attempting to speak Dini, but his grasp of the language was so poor that I could not make out his words. And then the word went dark, yeah. Many voices passed until at last I awoke to a familiar face. Etty. After all this time, she's still as warm and kind as ever, and yet the years have clearly wounded her, as they've wounded everyone whose world became a prison when Gen was trapped here. Everything is tinged with pain and loss. Even Etty Bright smile, though she does her best to hide it. A desperate urgency squelched by unuttered fear seats beneath her cordial veneer. When Atreus and I left Gen here, all those years ago, I was haunted by vision of what had become of my people and how they might have come to suffer under his rule. But the injustice I imagined were nothing compared to the atrocity that have actually come to pass. So Catherine, the wife of Atreus, was part of the habitant of Riven, and eventually Atreus imprisoned his tyrant of a father there and escaped with Catherine. But Catherine was feeling homesick and wanted to release her people. Let's just say that. So I guess, if I remember, the concept of the story is just that she went there alone against Atreus' wish? I guess? But the injustice, I imagine, were nothing compared to the atrocities that have actually come to pass. The following is a chronicle of what I have learned, a record of all that has happened, should I no longer be here to tell it. Okay. The Noiti. It seems the confrontation that led to Gen's entrapment on Riven was witnessed by some of the Rivenese. But their interpretation of the event was skewed, no doubt, and due to Gen's overinflated view of himself. Atreus and I had hoped that stripping him of his ability to link to other worlds might lead people to conclude that his claims of godhood were false. But it appears the opposite has come to pass. If Gen was a god and he had vanquished him, then we must be greater gods. It was thus assumed that my absence was only temporary and that I would surely return one day to set the world right again. Thus the Noiti, the name they adopted after Gen's disparaging use of the term, were born, sworn enemies of Gen and devotees of me. I had no inkling of this misconception about myself until 2 days ago, though in hindsight it makes perfect sense given the way I've been treated. For their part, they naturally assume an omniscient deity might be well aware of their own divine status, so there was no need to inform me. I only finally pieced it together during a recent underground gathering, where they reenacted their version of the story of my life, a riveting tale that culminated with the confrontation between Atreus, myself, and Gen at the edge of the fissure. The event had been exaggerated to such grandiose proportion that I found it hard at times to suppress my laughter, and yet this myth has also given them the courage to stand against Gen, and the hope that they might someday be delivered from the relentless inhumanities of his authoritarian rule. Even so, the fact that I am the one who has been cast as their savior, an omnipotent being who would one day return to Riven, overthrow Gen, and lead them to a new paradise is deeply unsettling. I would do anything to free my people from this hellish existence, but I am not who they think I am. How though can I dissuade them from this notion without also crushing their hopes? As Gen's power grew, so did the Noiti. And in order to evade his persecution, for he would wipe them all out in an instant if he could, they had to become more and more adept at concealing themselves. They make use of a network of caves that so far he has failed to discover. But I fear it's only a matter of time before they're found out. That's good. That's the place. Tree blue must be lit. Okay. Screenshot captured. There. Secret passage to the Rebel linking room. Nice. Further jeopardizing their existence is the fact that the Noiti absolutely refuse to sever their ties with those who have sided with Gen. The two factions thus live together in surprising harmony, their overarching sense of cultural unity appearing to outweigh the schism, at least for now. I heard today that Father and Enent were inducted into Gen's labor force. I so longed to see them, but a dimness shrouded Etty's face so abruptly when I asked for them. Of them, that it left me hesitant to press the matter further. I must know the truth eventually, but I fear the news will not be good. From the moment of their inception, the Noiti have sought to disrupt Gen's plans at every turn, sabotaging his construction, stealing from his precious stockpiles, and keeping an ever-watchful eye on his every move. They shroud themselves with dark covering and delight in the fact that their enemies are often frightened by their wraith-like appearance and their almost preternatural ability to wreak havoc without detection or consequence. It was in the course of one of these forays that I was fortuitously rescued when I first linked to Riven. I shudder to think what might have become of me had that scout not been there to intervene. Gen will certainly be hunting for me now, no doubt. Furious at his guard's failure to detain me, he must be even angrier though, at the loss of the linking book he surely assumed I brought with me. That I was deceived into linking into Riven without a way back is a bitter yet fortunate fact, for it may well have meant the death of us all had a path back to Dni fallen to his destructive hand. When he finally discovered that I came here empty-handed, he will be angrier still. That is some consolation at least. So she was tricked by their son to go into Riven. That's bitch. I have glimpsed the final breath of a dying age. A tiny blade cuts the void. The white hole divided, again and again, dipped in black. The nib drips red, the art of genocide. Today I venture above ground to see for myself what has become of the island. I hope it wouldn't be as bad as the Noiti has reported. It was worse. Having lived with it for so long, the Rivenese had become inured to the steady decay around them. But I was devastated. As we wound our way through the underbrush, I found myself once again breathing in my youth, the ocean air transporting me back in a matter of seconds. But as my eyes again took hold, the warmth of those memories vanished and I was left with nothing but numbness. We had reached a bluff that had not been there the last time I visited my home. Riven, which was once one island, had split into 5 distinct pieces that have since drifted apart at an astonishing rate. 4 of these have been claimed by Gen as his exclusive domain. Only those who have sworn their loyalty to him are ever allowed access to them. From my vantage point at the edge of the trees, I could see 3 of them, now blighted with Gen's monomaniacal construction. Eating way too much pistachios. I want pistachios! Later. Now blighted with Gen's monomaniacal construction. These islands are closely guarded and pose great personal risk to the Noiti, though that hasn't kept them from doing whatever they can to thwart Gen's endeavor there. Yeah, and that bridge is broken now. The 4th island I could not see, as it has crept away to some distance and now lies concealed by fog. The Noitids said that Gens originally governed from this small island, living and working in a protected space he built for himself atop the stump that remained, where the great tree used to stand. The only surviving forest is located here, on the largest island where the village also remains. This island was ostensibly intended to be the province of the people, but it too has been irrevocably marred by Gen's oppressive intrusion. Worlds for all, brittle brown leaves masquerading as green, should never have held, life's both bloom and as yet unseeded. Yeah. I feel nothing today. I am an outcast among outcasts, the diaspora of a dying world. Despite my repeated protestation, the Noiti continue to treat me differently, their desperate needs precluding any dissuasion from the belief that I am some sort of messiah come to save them. They misconstrue my every move as a validation of their fate, whispering of how I walked the island, bold and unafraid, mistaking my outrage at the island devastation for bravery. But I am afraid, for I know something that the Noiti do not, the underlying reason for the island's accelerated decay. Gen wrote this world, and so it will fail. As all of Gen's ages, you ultimately fail. I must make the Noiti understand this, but I cannot talk to Iti. There were brief moments soon after my arrival when my divine status was forgotten and I was simply Katrin again. But they are almost non-existent now. There is one person, however, who seems immune to these fallacious notions. Neela. Her gaze has never faltered. Whenever I've dared hint at the uncomfortable truth, I feel I could trust her to bear the full brunt of it. Gen is making books. How did I not know this until now? Atreus and I knew he would likely attempt it, as he has adopted the paranoid practice of writing all of the necessary material into his ages. He's been exploiting the natural resource and the people of Riven as fodder for his mad pursuit to further his colonialist ideal. Thankfully, it sounds as if he has not yet succeeded. As painful as it's been, the fact that I've returned to Riven at this crucial junction is fortuitous. The age is crumbling, my people are suffering, and if Gen succeeds in securing his freedom, other world will suffer the same. The Noiti are looking to me. I may only be mortal, but I have to do something. Screenshot. It's been a very long time since my last entry. There is much to tell. It was hard to recognize, but I found the Star Fissure. It is located on what Gens refer to as his Temple Island. Though the Noiti prefer to use the Rivenese word Alapo, which means water pool, they've thus taken to refer to the void itself as Alatwan, Pool of Stars. It is the very fissure that allowed Atreus and me to escape this age without leaving a linking book behind us. Though it has since been sealed with a skin of heavy iron, several derelict devices from that time remain mounted to its surface, including a hatch with a window viewport, a large telescope, and the mechanical lift that was used to install it, the combination to which was acquired by the Noiti long ago. A big number. And I will do the translation right now, if you don't mind. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 6, 7. 4. No. 5, 6, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 1. If I'm not mistaken. And these two might be -1, so I'm just gonna note under it 4, 5. In the early days, the Noiti briefly considered reopening the fissure. Thankfully, they decided against it. Had they attempted it back then, the result might well have been catastrophic. Were they to do so today, it would certainly mean the end of Riven. I am told that in the days immediately following Gen's confinement on Riven, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure, for he had seen the Myst book. He had seen the Myst book fall from Atreus' hand into that very same space. To this end, he sacrificed several poor souls, alleged transgressor of the law, by throwing them into the hatch so he could observe their fate. It is said that they did not die, but what becomes of them remains a mystery, and that original fissure is no longer alone. New ruptures have appeared in recent years at various locations around the island. In some instances, the Noiti were able to glimpse the breaches before Gen and his minion moved in to contain them. Their descriptions support my suspicion that the forces that are tearing Riven apart are more than merely geological. More troubling, however, is that Gen is not simply containing these rifts, but is somehow using them to travel between the islands, and that he has also reportedly devised a way to harvest the energies from the expanse for some as yet unknown purpose. How like him to wanton exploit for his own selfish gain that which he does not understand. The star field beneath the fissure is not as it seems. It is a gentle space, as hospitable to life as a flowing river. That is how Atreus described his brief time within the expanse. Before he linked out, leaving his Myst book adrift within it. I don't think you're supposed to interpret that, but like, people got disappeared inside the rift. This will be important in follow-up game, I think. Before linked out, leaving his Myst book adrift within it, was never able to conclude its nature, but it cannot help but feel that there must be some greater pneuma behind it. Something I should have mentioned earlier, one of the colossal blades that appeared in the course of our escape from Riven, the great dagger that stands at one end of the fissure, has been adopted by the Noiti as the emblem of their struggle. They have their own explanation as how it came to be, of course, but their choice is more apt than they know, as that dagger, along with the other blades, was a manifestation of my rage at the desecration that Gen had already wrought upon my world. I haven't told the Noiti that I wrote it into this age, as I fear that would only fuel their overestimation of me, but I can't deny it pleases me to have inadvertently provided them with such a fitting symbol for their cause. My limited encounter with Gen's followers have been discouraging. Whenever I've attempted to engage them, they fled from me. I heard an interesting tale from the Noiti last night, which may help to explain this. Soon after we trapped Gen on Riven, he claimed that it was he who had been responsible for the Great Blades, summoning them as a preemptively punitive reminder of the obeisance he expected. In the village circle, it is told that this act marked the beginning of a period of restitution, at the end of which, provided they had proven their devotion to him, they would be delivered onto a new and better existence. I will continue my attempt to intervene on their behalf. The cage has finally failed. Gen is free. My sources have confirmed that Gen has managed to create a functional linking book. In fact, he has done so before my arrival, but kept this accomplishment so well hidden that only his closest acolyte were aware of it. In keeping with his callous regard for the worlds he creates, he has simply named this age 233. It is not yet known whether he has written others. I have also just learned that years ago, a Noiti scout managed to steal a book that was an early failure, that Gen had intended to destroy. It was largely complete, but did not work. I wasn't told about it until now because they thought it was useless. Gen struggled for decades, but he could never get a conventional linking book to work. Then one day, he began construction on a cumbersome mechanical solution. A complex array of devices designed to harness the energies of the starry expanse and use them to suppress his book's inherent flaw. The design phase was chaotic and often dangerous. The Noiti tell of tremendous explosion, as Gen sought to contain and wield forces that he knew little to nothing about. But he is nothing if not determined, and eventually he was able to use this enormous crutch to link to another age. I can deny his brilliance, but it is an abominable solution, brutish and overwrought. And, all but entirely unnecessary, I have studied the partially burned book that the Noiti took from him. Although he sought retribution for the affront, he appears to have been otherwise untroubled by the theft, no doubt assuming the book would be useless in the Noiti's hand. But I can see what they could not, the book may yet be salvageable. The age the book describes is wholly unsuitable as a home for the Noiti, but I think it can be modified. I will dream. And this is the world we live in, where we are right now. I have nearly finished writing the Noiti's age. The world, as described, is harsher and more desolate than they are used to, but they should be able to sustain themselves there. But we'll need a second book. Gen has been spending most of his time on 233 lately, so the danger is less, but getting into his lab will still be difficult. I heard his enormous crotch, lol. What did I wrote? Enormous to use his enormous crutch. Yeah, his enormous crutch. Not crotch. Crutch. Crutch? Crutch. His cane. His support. I've nearly finished writing the Noiti's age. The world, as described, is harsher and more desolate than they are used to, but they should be able to sustain themselves there. But we'll need a second book, and blah 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 blah. But getting into his lab will still be difficult. The coming collapse weighs the airs, blurring my vision both days and night. We must act soon. Success! We have secured a second book, though I worry now that Gen will miss it and deduce our plans before we're ready. The descriptive book I've prepared as a refuge for the rebels is useless, unless I can find a way to correct its inherent flaws. Gen's massive machine mainly functioned to manipulate the energies within the expanse. It serves its purpose, but its success seems unwarranted. The Rivenese have long used crystalline substrate as an elegant means to manipulate light. If I could just find the right material. Last night's dreams have delivered me a perilous plan. I will write this substance into the new Noites age. Boom, boom, boom. So it acts as a lens of sort. If we could temporarily access Gen's apparatus, we could use our book to link to this new age and search for the crystal. Someone would then have to carry the book back to safety once the link was made. If it fell into Gen's hand, all would be lost. When Gen's linked to 233, one of his acolytes always remained to shut down the device. We'll have to get to him before he can do so, which means we'll only have one chance before they're alerted to our presence. Everything is ready. I have written the material into the new age, and I have prepared the second linking book as a return path to Riven. Of course, it too suffers the same deficiencies as all of Gen's book, so it won't work unless it's augmented. Once I'm in the new age, I'll have to locate the crystal and adapt it to heal the gateway image, which should render the book functional. I can then use the second linking book to return to Riven, with more of this material. It's risky, but if it all goes well, the Noiti and any other we can convince to join them will finally have an escape. I can't help but laugh at the absurdity of this plan. It sounds like Atreus. Should I fail to return, it will likely mean the end of my life. But my only real fear is for my people. Everyone assures me they have complete faith that I will accomplish my task and lead them to a better world. That's the fulfillment of the prophecy after all. But underneath, they are just as tense and fearful as I am. What will become of them if I do not return? Will they perish here on Riven, or attempt to follow me through this new book to an unknown fate? I don't know what to tell them. Against all odds, it is done. We have already evacuated most of our members to this new age, which the Noiti have named Te. The world is more beautiful than I'd anticipated. So I am pleased. The Rivenese have been liberated at last. They stand beneath the open sky, unafraid, dazzled by their freedom. They are happy. But there's still much to be done. The age is still vulnerable. The only way to completely protect it from Gen is to destroy the book once everyone is safely in Te. I'm hesitant to bring this up with the Noiti until they've had a chance to acclimate themselves to the new world, as it would mean they would be forever exiled from the only home they've ever known. Nor am I eager to sever my own connection, and my only path back to my life and family on Myst. But for the greater good, it must be done. For the moment, we're safe, but our activities could arouse Gen's suspicion. Gen's suspicion at any moment. We cannot delay. I will return to Riven tomorrow to resume my attempts to persuade the remaining holdout to join the other Inte. For now, though, I must rest. And then you got girl! And now you're in prison for life! And now I can escape. And that's my book. Hi. Yes, no. That is a bad ending. Hello. I can see the inside of the tree. They had at the inside of the tree. Hi. Hello. Okay, I guess the path is closed at several places. Hello? Yes? Mm-hmm. Good morning. That's a lot of blade. As always, not OSHA compliant. More OSHA compliant than the other one. This is the goddess. Yes. She's wise and great. What is that place? I want to go there. I want to go there. I want to go there. Hello. Is this a place I can go? No. Okay. Thank you. Not there either. Okay. Thank you. Can I go in there? What about this one? Hi. Okay. I get it. It's never gonna be OSHA compliant. Hello. By the night of the moon. Light of the moon. Okay, thank you. Back to Riven. You know this game takes place during the pandemic because everyone's wearing a mask. No, only on that world. Okay. So I guess I should at least close this. I think, yeah, the way it must work is they use the warmth to push the water on the other side. Or something like that. Okay, where does this lead? I'm pretty sure I know where. Yep. Yep. Okay. What now? What's the next step? I've met the peeps. They've helped me. Now I need to find Yeah, I need to save cat. Yeah, that's what I feel. And I also need to find world 233 technically. I need to save the... what's the quickest path to a teleporter? I think it's the jungle, right? Yeah, that's a weird one. Okay. So if I want to get into 233, technically it's the book in the dome, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Dome will be up. So yeah, technically at this point, I don't even need to do anything. Story-wise, I'm going to get Catherine. This is... jungle. Not me writing while moving. Okay, I need to go to the prison. Catherine with a K. I'm gonna also have normal water. So prison is... Please go down. Yeah, you can see the butterfly. Okay, prison. That was fast. And while it loads, we're going to go on a break. And come back in 3 minutes. See you soon. I'm back. So, allegedly at this point, please. I forgot that this music was this creepy. What's on that already? Okay, yeah, that's to stop the thing. Okay. Okay, Catherine, here I come. Always close the door behind you. Okay. Alright. How does this work? What's the plan now?
You're back. Time is running out.
Yes.
You have to free me.
Yes.
The combination is hidden somewhere in Gen's outpost in age 233.
Cool.
So you'll have to track him to get it.
Thank you. Alright. Investigation. How do we get in age 233? Because I figure the combination is gonna be what's down there with the ringer at the bottom of that tree. So we need to go to age 233. That's a good... Am I done? No, I'm not done. Please. So I think I need to go back to the Golden Dome. Or I mean, you know, you could just extend your hand through the cage and get away. Oh no, that's true. I've got the... I don't have an escape book. That's the prison. I'm dumb. I was like, I have the escape book now. Yeah. Forgot to activate the thing. Okay. So we go back to the Golden Dome and we're gonna investigate the weird book. Nya 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 nya. The music is so squeaky. Too squeaky. Okay, so I need to find where Gen is. I haven't seen a book anywhere except in the Golden Dome. Yes, very fitting for the ambience. Kinda sad I don't have anything in there. Dome is the single dot. So I guess this is gonna be that one. Which one is the one with the eye? Just the normal eye. Okay. I wanna go in there. Another one. This way. My best bet is to go to rotation, get out there. To rotation. To the Golden Dome. It's so slow. Let me go! Posture check. And it's that one. Okay. So it's gonna be a 1, 2 rotation. Okay. Okay, Golden Dome time. So. It's What's that number? I don't think that's 233. Aha! Aha! The beads! Okay, I'm here. Hi. Okay. Do I adjust anything with you? Because they're here. Probably with the machine at top. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. This is the fire bead puzzle. Okay, what do I get here? Nothing. What about the other side? Also, nothing. Okay. I see this thing and I would like to access it. Oh yeah, okay. Ah, forgot about that. Did I took pictures of those things? I don't think I did. 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 Okay. These are the island. Remember when I was on the survey island? There was like a map of the island and how they split apart. Little glitch. So I need to match the globe with the color on the map. And also where they are on the island. So I think I'm gonna have to go back to Survey Island to get the picture of that. Okay. And then I need to select the right frequency, which I have info here. So Prison Island is blue and I need to do a +2. So this. Okay. Purple is going to be the boiler. So I need 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It wasn't there, right? Plus 2. It's plus 14. So this, if I'm not mistaken. Blue is plus 12. A dome is plus 9. From there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Nine, 10, 11, 12, yeah. Orange is minus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And red is minus 6. So that should be the frequency. And now all I need would be the right globe at the right spot. But I'm pretty sure I don't have the combination. That's at least okay. So let me down, please. I'm gonna go to Survey Island. Thank you. What's the fastest way to Survey Island? Teleport? Or... take a kayak. Teleport, because then I need to go to yada yada and yada yada. I need to take 2 teleports. Yeah. That was 3. Yeah, okay. So I need to be able to go through the dome. No, this is dome. Thank you. And if I remember, in the first one, instead of having like the big map, it was the instead of being high resolution, being like 5x5, you needed to be super precise. Like you had a 25x25. this is a little bit better. So Survey Island. A Survey Island is... this dude. Nope. Not this dude. This dude.
Shiny.
Goodbye. Surveillance down there. Yeah. If I took note correctly. Ooh. The loading, ladies and gentlemen. The loading. Welcome to Survey Island, where there's no one here but me. It's a Myst game, so there's usually not a lot of people. Hello. So these are the golden dome, right? Okay. So, in a 5x5. So, this is prison. We are on Survey Island. So, this is that one. And the dome is on that side. This is jungle. I'm also gonna outline the things. That up top at the left is boiler. This is a jingle. Prison is there, and then the last one is outside of the big dome, and that is a dome island. Okay. I think it's the right spots. I'm so not sure for that one. No, it's in there. The dome is in there somewhere. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah. We're on survey, so so good. This way. So normally this will lead us to be able to open the book. I got the brain. I got a brain power. Boom, boom, boom. Back to the dome. Dome, 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 dome. It's time for the big complicated solve. Yeah, it's the loading screen actually. Two rotation. One. Two. Brain power. Get me the waffle iron. Let's go. Okay. So. Boiler room. Purple. There. Prison. Blue. There. Dome. Green. There. Jungle. Red. There. Survey. Orange yellowish. There. I forgot to press something up there, I guess. Ah. Yeah! Yeah! I'm gonna have to play the OG Riven after it. The cage has finally failed! Break free of the confine of the 5th age. Ooh.
I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen. I assume you've heard of me.
Yes.
Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that, well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once. God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. Great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son.
Yeah.
Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation.
Just call him H5, yeah.
No ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed.
I don't believe you, motherfucker. I've read your journal. I've seen what you've done to the
The
people.
deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one. I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer. Atris' choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven. Many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the 5th age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish.
Yeah.
It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in, well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine. And in any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature.
Colonialism! Yeah.
Accept their presence.
Check mark!
On Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them.
I've read the
As
book.
far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative
I put her in prison.
to separate her from her people. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here.
Blah, blah, blah.
Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her,
Why?
though I'm sure Atreus desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state.
I talked to the girl, dude.
Which brings me to the point of all of this. The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may.
Yes. Don't let me in the cage. Come on, get in. Come on. You cannot control anything. Read faster. Do it. He's gonna do it. Do it. You coward. Do it.
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
Fuck off. Or the beach.
You may need some time to decide. That is reasonable. Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atreus and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it.
Fuck off.
The sanctuary I've been writing for the islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it. The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book.
Yes, the work I'm doing is quite demanding. I shall go outside, hunt whales for spots. Also, I'm gonna do a little thing. Goodbye, thinking. So, I could go back. But I don't have the code. Jump? Nope. What's that? Could almost reach it. Yeah. That's quite a reach. I think there's a thing I could do. How about you give me the code? No, no, no. So I could return. I don't know. I would say that would be that, but like, it's just gonna be, that would be dumb. Is there something I haven't found? I guess I'm gonna have to leave and come back. I don't see anything else I could do. What else is there to do? Oh. Interesting. Is there something? I have totally forgotten. I'm confused that I come back there, but okay. Yeah, that I know. I know that. I know that. Was there a book on the shelf? There are stuff to make book. This is not a book though. No, I'm gonna have to. It's like I was here, right? Yeah, I get that. That's his journal. problem is that I don't have the combination. Unless it's just the combination is in there? No, 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 no. What is that? Yes, when you finish, link to that. Let's go talk to him. I think it's gonna be sound. But she said the combination was in his journal in 233. Like, it's not gonna be here, clearly. Yeah, I think it's gonna be sound based. Like you have at the bottom of the prison, you have like a ringer that move through sounds like in the salinity cage. Okay, and it comes back to this place. Where's the dome in this spot? You think you got it up behind me? Do you mean get this book? Because my plan was to possibly get this book. No, the dome? Okay. No, my question is, where's the TP dome on this island? Unless... I'm confused by what you told me. This way? This way. You can't say left or right, you know. Thank you. I know I don't know the difference, but if I have time to think about it, I can think about it. That's the entrance. Is it on top there? Oh no, it's down there. Yeah, true. Boiler is... this. I'm confused by what I need to do. I just need to go there? Do I need to bring something? Will I need to restart the puzzle? Because that would be annoying as fuck. Dome Island. If it's that, it's gonna be the end of the stream. If I need to redo the beat puzzle. I'm really confused. I don't... I don't get what's gonna be the thing. Two more time. I'm really confused. So the only thing I can do right now is activate the self-destruction of the island, which is no-go. I need a combination for Catherine. Okay, no, it looks like it's still activated. Just for fun. I should have done that when I was in the prison, though. You want me to go at the prison first? Yeah, true. Or, like, I'm not even sure. Take the art on your face and you just didn't notice. You know what? I've did a save. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back there. Because I'm not even I think I'm misremembering for the sound. So I'm gonna go back there. And see if something changed. You're back.
I'm relieved you've returned. I thought perhaps you had decided against it. Here, I shall follow you directly. Please.
Stab. Nope.
You're free to go. But I think you should not come back unless you're willing to use the book.
You're an asshole. Narcissistic asshole. Okay, be back in 3 minutes. I'm back. So, I was thinking about a thing you just said, and a cog started going around in my head, and I'm just gonna do this. Because I remember a thing. I just played Myst 1. And I remember that prison books is a mirror of trapping souls. They contain one person at a time. And you just said, I'm gonna follow you right after. I'm just like, bitch. So I think you're supposed to get in.
I'm relieved you've returned. I thought perhaps you had decided against it.
Anyway, I have a save. So it's okay.
Here, I shall follow you directly.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah. Yeah. Do it. Yeah. And you get out? Yes! And you get out outside of the cage. I am free! Let's go out. What's the book? Yeah, I would say it would be... here! Oh, yeah, I want to check. That's definitely a bad ending. Hello! Fucker. Okay. No, not working. Chicken bone in the wine. Okay. I think that's a good place to end this stream. Now that we're free, and we can explore all of this place, save the peeps. That's good. Oh, and then you can just... Yeah, if you go back without doing that, you can probably softlock yourself. That's the combination. No, that's just music. They made the soundtrack diegetic. I love it. Okay, so on that note, I will actually end the stream. Oh, that's a nice place indeed. So, I allegedly have a game next Tuesday, so Tuesday. I think I'm gonna finish Riven this week, Thursday, and then maybe go on another one if I finish early. I think I'm gonna do it this week. Getting in the Riven, allegedly. Yes, it's a work in progress. Like, the date is settled. We still need to find the hour, the place, organize a lot of things. So Thursday, I want to stream. I want to finish Riven. I think we will be able to do that. I really like the weird mountain and creature outside. So I need to end this session. I want more. So we're needing, I think so. Cause like, I get the combination. We read probably a lot of book. Like, I found the combination and then free Catherine. And then it should be pretty much end of the game-ish. Look at my balls. My balls are amazing. They're 5-colored, but they forgot to use the very, very bright yellow, and I'm kind of sad about it. Okay. Checking quickly. Is there peeps on Twitch that I can rate, that I know of? Did Rogue. Let's go see a little hello to this rogue, because he's live. And Thursday, I want to finish Riven, so let's try to do that. Have a good evening. Take care of yourself. Happy it's not Canada Day anymore day. And have a great month of July. I wish you all a good night and farewell.